We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
We like to party. 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 We like to party.
Kaboom!
Okay, that's it.
Zeus. Oh, I should start.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Is this on? Hello? Am I here? Hello? Hi, Banischer, hi, ein Freund, hi. Who's der Retro 61? Hello? Hello, wait, I need to position myself properly. Yes, okay. Hello? Is anyone here? Can someone say something? Hi, Dubia.
Hi. Hey!
Oh, I see. My bot is not connected. Genly, hi. Yeah, we're not in the game yet. Give me a second. Why is this not working? Okay, it's not connected. Give me a second.
Hey.
Hi, Supersonic.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey!
Should work now. Can you say something again? Now it should work. Now you should get a message when you say something for the first time today. Can you try? Could you try? Type something, anything. Can be anything. Just a message. Just a small. Could someone please comply with me? I can write it myself. Test.
Wow, it doesn't work. I'm glad. Oh, it doesn't work. Why does it... oh my god. Everything that I've programmed is gone. Everything I've it's not in here. It's not in the... Uh-oh. Help. Help. It's not... It's gone. Everything that I've done in this program is gone. Everything that I've saved in this... it's gone. Everything is gone. It's not there anymore. Nothing is here. What? What? I'm just gonna ignore that. Let's ignore it. It doesn't work on the screen. Vanish doesn't work here. Okay, let me start marbles. This is terrible. I'm very sad. This took hours to do. Everything that I've done in the program took hours to do. And it's now gone. Great. Wait. Music. Play. Oh, not again this song. Nice sweater color. Thank you. It's also, it can light up, but I have... Oh, see? It can light up. But I have not understood how it works. It's a sweater with lights in it, but I have not understood how it works. They sometimes turn on and sometimes they don't, and I don't understand. I really don't understand. Probably, I don't understand. I have no idea how this works. Does anyone know? Does anyone else have a sweater with LED lights in it? Because I don't know how. Magic. The magic of Christmas. Yes. Maybe when it's dark, it gets... Ah! Okay. That's not... The positioning of the LED lights is not good. Okay, let me see. Isn't that stupid that it only lights up when you touch it? Just the two of us. Okay, wait. Hello, PC. Hanukkah vibes. Is it? I think Hanukkah is the wrong holiday. And it's not. Is it on Christmas, Hanukkah? M. Marble starts with an M. Okay, we're gonna change the scene automatically. Hopefully. Hopefully this works. Let's see. Yes, this worked. Where am I? Someone typed vanish. Yeah, we need another word of the day. Does someone have a word of the day? That's the two of us. Anyone have an idea? Word of the day. We still need the one pumpernickel. I don't think that's a good word of the day. Someone would ask you about a new bit alert. What would be your answer? Just ask. What should it be? What do you want? What's your suggestion? Are you kidding me? If someone would ask you about a new bit alert, what would you answer? Okay. Oh yeah, you messaged me. I remember. Oops. I suck. I'm sorry. I forgot about it. But now I remember. Is that enough? Is that enough that I remember now? After you said, what the fuck? Is that okay? You know how bad it is? I even forgot what you suggested. Let me look it up. Oh my god. Who have I become? Ah, yeah. Okay, I remember. Okay. Now I remember. I remember, do you remember? Remember. Okay, Super Sonic, so you don't want to participate anymore because I forgot about it? Or do you still want to participate? Because you have to type exclamation mark. Do you want to participate? It's only 4 people, so you could win. You could win, Supersonic. Do you want to try to win? Okay, good. You can't win, you could. It's not that many people. You could win now. It's possible. Why doesn't it matter? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna start the countdown. Early bird gets the worm. Good job, guys, for being here already. Good job. Good job. Very good. Good people. Doesn't matter. I made a mess. Just wait, okay. I think you're gonna win now. I think you're gonna win. And if you do, it sounds like it's rigged. Two, one. Okay, let's see. So far it looks like everyone could win. Can't let Supersonic win that easily. Exactly, Tobia. Exactly. Jinli's first and very fast. Jinli's first and very fast. But Supersonic is like almost at the front too. That's supposed to work. Let me try. Oh, I cannot. Okay, I cannot go out of the game and type. It doesn't work. Sad. Oh my god. Can someone skip the song? Am I going to win? Supersonic, did you see how you went through the thingy? That was great. Okay, so it's still gently in the front. Thank you, Supersonic. Ein Freund died. Huh? Oh, it's still gently in the front. I believe in you, Supersonic. You can do it. Supersonic, you can do it. You can... Whoa! See, I told you so. I told you so. I told you that you're gonna win, and you won. Yeah, it sounds very rigged now, doesn't it? I told you you could do it. Help. Vasco? Oh, you're still there. Okay, Supersonic. What's your suggestion? What's your suggestion, Supersonic? What do you want to see? Are you serious? For 2 months, you've been saying that you cannot win in marbles. For 2 months, you said, I never win. I hope I win. I need to win. And now that you've won once in 2 months, you're going to say you weren't prepared. What is this? How can you not be prepared? Okay, choose a map. Give me a number. Between 1 and 67. 66. For some reason, 67 is not here anymore. 5. The funnel. Okay. You can join now. Exclamation mark play to join. Exclamation mark play. Type it. Do it. Supersonic. So what happens if you win again? Oh, that's terrible. 1. Join, join, exclamation mark, play to join. Good job, Supersonic. Okay, I got a feeling that not Supersonic, but Dante Tone is going to win. I got a feeling that Dante Tone is going to win. That's my guess. It's my guess. We should do, you know how there's horse races that you can bet on? We should do that with marbles. We should do bets on who wins. Why? What do you mean, why? Why don't you tell me? Why? Why are you saying that? Do I sound like I'm drunk? What? Okay. Jin Lee is first again. What is that? What is flying here? What? Press B. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. Is Jin Lee going to win? Don't you, Tone? I said you were going to win, but now you're in the back. What is this map? Don't you, Tone? You're last place. It's as if I'm trying to prove that this is not rigged. So I said the last person is going to win. Yeah. Tontiton, why is there no answer? Bet all Supersonic, there's no contest currently running. What? You said, warst du gestern massiv saufen, is what you said. think Jen Lee's going to win. I don't think anyone else can get past him now. Charlie! Good job. Wait. Oh, I cannot do that. Sad. Don't you turn this last place?
Leave a like if you are depressed.
I have less makeup on as usual. Maybe that's it. It's less makeup. I usually have eyeliner, which I don't have right now. You see this? God, what's wrong with you? Why can I not type? $48. I joined. You need to join as well. Should I show you? Wait. Do you see this? That I don't have... There's no... Do you see? But I was not drinking yesterday. It's just different than usually. I usually have big eyeliner on my eyes. Now I don't. This is no eyeliner. Do you understand as a boy? Do you understand this as someone who doesn't use makeup? Do you understand? Do you understand this? Is this understandable? Don't you? Why are you not answering? And Supersonic, why are you not playing? You don't understand. Okay, so I cannot draw on OBS. Wait. Hello. Next Bob, hi. Exclamation mark play to play, exclamation mark play to pay. Supersonic doesn't even want to play anymore because he won already. As there would ever be a man who understands women. That's utopian, that's true. Okay. Okay, what I thought would work, it doesn't work because it's not, doesn't exist. Hello? I cannot. I don't like the skin of the stage. I don't like it. Is this cropped? No, it's not cropped. Can't be cropped. What the fuck, Jen Lee? Was that an... What? Did you just take a massive shortcut? What? Ah, there's a cannon. Ah, okay. For some reason, you cannot get past this. Don't you tell, would it be more comfortable for you if I put eyeliner on? Would it make you feel more secure? That's good, because I also don't care. I'm fine. I think you're gonna win. Oh god, I'm sorry. Did I jinx it? Why so harsh? What do you mean? No, I don't care if I have eyeliner on or not. That's what I meant. Hello? I won! You won! You won! Good job. Good
Valorant.
job. Valorant. That was a fast answer. That was very fast.
People leave.
Okay, don't you tell me. Exclamation mark 3. My god. Wait, you have 3. I cannot type. Oh, you won the third race and you start with a 3. That's cute. Looks rigged. Valorant.
Hey. Hi.
Hi,
Hey.
Connor. You're too late now, though. Valorant has won. We're now gonna play Valorant. It seems like. Okay. Let's Alt 4. Should we try? Einfreund, do you want to play with me? Does anyone want to play with me? Otherwise, let's just try ranked. Should we try ranked? As someone who does not play this game properly, should I try ranked? I think that would be funny. Yes. Okay. I mean, why not? Troll and rank it. I don't troll. I'm gonna try my best.
Lol.
It's just not good enough. Only watched. Okay. What's my... Yes. What? Should we do... Ah, it's okay. Okay, it's updating. It's updating. Oh, you can see this. You can see the editor. Let me save this. These are the winners from last time, because Supersonic told me to collect all the winners. So I'm doing that. Because I do anything Supersonic asks me to do. Obviously. Okay. Let's see. Does it work? It doesn't work. Why does it not work? Why does nothing work today? What is up? Eh? What? Okay, this works. It's downloading. Do you see this? Bottom left, it's downloading. So we have to wait. Let me make this big. Should we make a Valorant scene? For what? Looks good. Do the...
Balls.
Okay. Oh, oops. That's a good suggestion, though. Thank you for the explode. I forgot we had that one. Sunshine. Is there a 1 hour version of Sunshine Lollipops? Sunshine. Sunshine Lollipops and Rainbows. 1 hour version. Hi, show me the money. Hello. Nice. Nice. Did my bot notify everyone that I'm streaming? Just asking. It didn't, right?
Nope.
Okay, doing it manually. I don't know. Nothing is working today. Nothing. Okay, let's Google streamer bot. No settings. No. Settings gone.
Hey. Hi. Hey.
Grossemine. Bonjour. Hello. Hi, Nismo. Hello. Nismo. I need to ask you something. Because I got asked this in my DMs. Okay, can someone translate? Hi, Zeus. Should we do it in public? Okay, I'm giving you. I'll do. Okay, thank you. Because I don't know French. No, Nismo. I asked you on Discord, didn't I? I think I did. Did I write you a message on Discord? Did I? Did I write you a message on Discord? Hi, Nat. Did I write you a message on Discord or did I not? Did I not? I don't know. Let me see. I'm so confused. I think I didn't. I didn't write you a message. No, you didn't. Okay. Should we do it? Okay, I'm just gonna write it to you now. My God. Discord. What is wrong with Discord? Nismo, why aren't you online? What is wrong with you? Did you know that Viggo Mortensen broke his toe while kicking an Urukai helmet during the Fellowship? What? The movie? I didn't know that. Is that what you wrote in your message? Is that the translation? Is it true? It's about the Lord of the Rings scenes. Okay. I didn't know that, no. That's funny. So it was a very immersive scene, you say, because he was actually hurt? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nismo. Thank you very much, Cross Mine. Thank you. Thank you. It's very, very nice to say. It's very nice to say. Thank you. Love compliments. He doesn't have a ban. Oh no, oops, Nismo, wrong person. Wait, wrong person. I'm stupid. Nismo, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. That's the dude. I'm stupid. Okay. I've been watching on mobile from the start, by the way. Thank you. It's great. Isn't it stupid? Because I have to press the buttons so they work. So it looks kind of weird. Imagine you're sitting there with your family on Christmas and you do... It's terrible. Oh, that's my floor. See my floor. Okay, let me fix this. By the way, Valorant has won, so we're now gonna play Valorant. Just so you know. Give me a second. Oh, let me fix the background. Touch left, touch right. By the way, this is in 1 hour version. Ah, there it is. So you were drinking till 4 a.m. Okay, why? Guys, okay, so this is... Ned, do you also know this problem, Ned? Ned, do you also know this problem? Now, today, I don't have eyeliner on. I don't have eyeliner on my eyes. And suddenly, two guys have asked me if I'm drunk, if I'm sick, if I'm all right, because I don't have eyeliner on. Do you know this problem when you have less makeup on as usual and people ask you, are you okay? Are you fine? Is everything okay? Do you want to go home? Idiots. Lol. Ah, thank you, Nismo. Thank you. Then I can type that to him. Thank you. Thank you for collecting those. Thank you. You're looking cute. Do I have to put him on again? No, I was just awake at 3 a.m. I didn't notice. You lucky now? What? I'm not tired. Happy, my English. What do you mean? updated. Okay. Thank you, Nismo. Why is this not working properly? Oh my god. Thank you, Nismo. That's very nice. That's a good way to do it. It's smart. It's very smart. Are you already annoyed by the song? Okay, I have to put on the timer. That is not working. The timer isn't even working anymore, is it? There it is. How does the Valorant HUD look like? Where's nothing on the screen? Where can I put this? Here? I'm just gonna put this here. Or here? I don't know what it looks like. Okay, should we dive right into the ranked? This will be bad. It's going to be very bad. Is this a challenge? Whoever endures the song the longest wins? Yes, but you all have to do it. Yes, of course, Nismo. Yes, everything is fine, Nismo. That's good. I just didn't know. I only read his last 3 messages or so. And I didn't know. I couldn't tell him. Good job. You're in? Nice. Okay, let's see. If you need to leave, you have to say, I'm leaving because of the song. Sunshine, lollipop scent. Let's do one practice. Thingy. Of course, dudes, of course. I showed you the song. Why would I not? Zeus, I already knew the song before you said it. But you reminded me that the song existed. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I feel like this is too fast. My mouse is too fast. Wait. Where can I... Where can I change it? I requested a song a long time ago on stream as well. Nice. Good job, Sus. How to start a meme. How do I change my mouse? Ah, here. Hmm. 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 Okay, I'm usually too far to the right. Right? I'm usually too far to the right. What does that mean? By the way, I'm not in the middle of my screen. Maybe that's the problem. What does that mean? I'm always too far. Does it mean it needs to be slower? No. Still the same. My god. so bad? Means your aim is just crap, but no worries, mine's crap too. That's great. Aim you can. Ooh. How do you train your aim? Do I have to do this multiple times? How do I train my aim? Why do I not even get a score? Do I hit that? Do I not hit anything? Death matches for train aim? That's a good idea. You have to kill them for points. Yeah, but I don't... Haven't I killed some? I never got any score point. You know? Oh. They're just not dead. Okay. Items! Oh, have we not switched the game? Oops. Thank you. Valorant. Thank you, Nismo. Okay. Okay, so one headshot with a pistol doesn't kill an enemy? What? Okay. Let's just try. How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? How do I leave? Am I blind? Match. What? How do I leave? General? What? Ah. Okay. That's hard to do. Why do I have to click on the cogwheel? Competitive, swift play, deathmatch. Let's try. What can go wrong?
Match found.
No. I'm very good at partly listening to a song. Or partially? Partially.
warm up.
I hear nothing. I hear nothing of the game. I hear no footsteps. I only hear the song. I hear nothing. My God. Thank you, Zeus.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy.
I don't
to
think
pick
this
off.
is how you play. Hi, Shinora!
Fight. Let's make
Hello.
them dance.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbow. How do I change my weapon? E? Ah. Sunshine, lollipops, and... The revolver is cool to learn how to aim. Ha! In my opinion. How did I kill him? It's kind of bad when you don't hear sounds around you. It's kind of bad. It's kind of not good. No, Shane is not here yet. I don't know. Ein Freund won. My God! It's kind of mess anyway. But yes, normally it's Shane. Okay, you probably should not. My God! I don't know how to do a rifle. I don't know how you do it with a rifle. That sounds wrong. I don't know how to aim and shoot with a rifle.
Jets grounded.
Aim, training, and shooting range, movement, and normals. Why not here aim train? Isn't it the same? Didn't it come from here? Hey. Don't move towards them when shooting for one. One tap, head phantom for spray. Wait, Vandal 1, tap. Vandal 1, tap? What? What are you saying? So you mean not holding, but just tapping. Vandal deals enough damage to kill with one headshot. Ooh. It's good to know. What is cringe Christmas? Oh, you mean my song? Well, Zeus can help you with that one, because Zeus requested the song 1,000,000 times. Sunshine and lollipop and... Ooh. Woo! Stop walking forward. Okay! So what should I do then? What should I do then?
10 kills remaining.
I didn't hit her. Do an anti-move before. What is an anti-move? Is that going backwards or is it going backwards or is it going standing still? What is anti-movement? What is anti-movement? Spray at the wall and try to cancel out the recoil. Shit.
Five kills remaining.
I'm further away.
One kill remaining.
When you go forward, stop movement with S. So you mean pressing the same button? Like pressing them twice. Pressing both buttons. When you go forward and not by stop pressing W. Why? What's the difference? What's the difference?
Schneller.
Faster stop. How is that a faster... Because otherwise you'd still take a step forward. Let's try to use what we've just learned.
Match found.
Okay. 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 Let's try to do that. By the way, I said last time, no, a few streams ago, that I've bought a new keyboard. It still hasn't arrived. Okay. I understand, Shinora. I understand. So whenever I see an enemy, I stop. That's the go-to thing all the time. Wrong buttons. Where's everyone? Sunshine, lollipops, and... Was never ordered. Oh my god. Wait, we can change weapons. Where's everyone? And how did that happen? Did you forget to press the buttons? Or did you get scammed? What? When you cannot kill a standing target. They fucked it up. That's sad. My god. Ah, my aim is so bad. Depends on the stance and weapon. Okay, wait.
Fight.
Depends on the Zeus. Did you post a bad review? Yeah. Did you? Let me stop spraying anyway. Like, ever. Let me stop.
Sage killed. Disappear.
Well, you probably need to go to their website and do it.
Let go.
Sunshine, lollipops, and... Usually you can go to the website and do it. One tap is easier.
Do it.
Oh god, that scared me. I don't know how spraying works.
Be gone.
How close do you have to be so they can hear you? How close do you have to be? Do you even... And circle on minimap. Ah, that's... Ah, okay. Woo! They can't hear you when you're sneaking at all. Yes, but sneaking feels very slow. She crouched. Okay, let's try the S method. Oh god. Shinora, do you mean pressing W and S simultaneously, so at the same time, or do you mean just pressing S? You mean both, right?
Stabheuschrecken.
Yes. Sunshine, lollipops, and... I don't know how to get in there. I wouldn't use the S method, but give it a try. I mean, we got it from a pro, so it must be good. I wouldn't use the S method. I don't know, it's just an extra when you just let go. Both feels weird.
Yes, very.
My god! If someone is good at the game, isn't it easier for him to kill me when I stand still? Yeah, I also have the same feeling. Shouldn't I move around like this? Like, shouldn't I do this and this? Like...
Kappa!
I can also crouch.
Sage killed.
No. Okay. What Zeus said. It's just an extra action when you should just... My god! Sad. Woo! Sunshine, lollipops, and... Can't kill while mobbing. Moving. Can't you, or is it just harder to do? Isn't it that pros can know how to move and shoot at the same time because they know the velocity and they can counter the velocity, so that it's always the same? You understand what I mean? Isn't that what they do? Anyone have legs? Oh. No. Then how do pros do it? Random. Pros just hit first bullet. That's also true. My aim is shit. Oh my god. Let's hit your left, right. But not the head. They use abilities. Yeah, but to use that's worked. that worked. That was so bad. Ah! Okay. Skill is just manifested lag. Prefer corners. Shoot through corners. I cannot even hear where someone is because I only hear music. Sunshine. I can lower the music for me. And higher the in-game sound. Well, to use the abilities, you need to make coins. Because you can only use abilities when you buy them. She's at my skill level. Bad. You can't really know where they are unless you have good... Whoa! What?
Thirty seconds left.
When I play across the exact moment I start shooting, it helps. Okay. But that's the counter argument from Shinora. We need to see who is better, who has a better rank. We listen to the person with the higher rank. Oh. You're home now, Shinora. Nice. Yeah, let's ask Shroud. Let's ask him. It's been a long time since I played Valorant, but I thought it did. Okay, Shinora. Shinora plays for Valorant a lot. So he needs to know. Yes, Shroud. Shroud, what do you think? What is better? Hello? Why is he naked?
No, too soon.
Oh.
I needed a second. I needed a second, Anna.
You sound like... Audio. Overall volume, sound effects. Okay. Okay. So, Shinova. RTF on? What? What is RTF? Yes. RTF in audio. Enable. What is RTF? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Yeah, what it do? What is it? What does it mean? Mouse on hard TF and you get the explanation. Ah. RTF provides better 3D specialization of sounds by approximating an average head shape for the listener. Effect will be applied to footsteps, reloads, and respawns. Please disable any other 3D audio processing application while using her RTF. Okay. Sounds good. Did you... Okay, so you have more 3D feeling of the sound, where it came from. Okay. Let's see if it works. Should we do another deathmatch or should we do something else? Am I... How do you... I need to activate someone, right? Hey, can't I already play him? Can't I already play him? She looks cool. She looks cool. She looks very badass. Astra. Contract Phoenix is active. Who's Phoenix? Who the fuck is Phoenix? That's Phoenix. Okay. But I can already play him, so I don't understand. You can play every champ in shooting range. I feel like to learn Valorant, you need to practice, and I never do that. Ever. Shinora, you want to play? Because practicing is so boring. Who is Kowlin? No. Ah, I remember. Yes. Can't carry it. No, it's more fun, yes, but it's also... So to be smart, I should train in the shooting range and maybe in death matches or in like normal. It doesn't seem like a good idea to train in. I think I need to train in the shooting range, and I need to train all the abilities of the characters. I would need to do that in bot games, but I don't want to. We did 3 death matches right now, and I'm already bored by the death matches. Spike Rush? What is Spike Rush? I'm such a noob. You have abilities in Spike Rush. Test them. Spike Rush. Shorter, lower stakes Valorant gameplay. Same rules as unrated with added power-up orbs and randomized weapon loadouts. Ah, so you get a random weapon? You get a random weapon? Does this button work? Doesn't work. You start with abilities and don't have to buy them. And everybody has the same weapon, so you know what to expect from enemies. Ah. Ah. That's smart. It's a good way to train, probably. Probably. At least that's what I read. Never played this game myself. Okay, Jenly. But you're the only person who types, so thank you. Thank you. This makes sense. So I think you're right. I think you're correct. Gotta restart PC. Okay, Shinora. Should we do a Spike Rush and just see what happens? Let's see if you're right. least exactly. That's good.
Match found.
What's the word? If you type false informations in other people's chat because you don't know better but nobody else is talking, that's always good to do. It's always good to spread false information even though you don't know if it's true or not when nobody else is talking. It's always good. Always do that. Isn't that where everyone has a spike? A spike? What is a spike? Let's try Omen, because I have no idea how to play him.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Spike! Hey, I read it online. If it's on the internet. True, that's also true. If you don't know any better, just Google it and use this first article that you get and extract the informations that are in there. It's always a good way to gather anything. Just one article, though. Not multiple, just one. Yeah, of course we can make a sound trigger. I made an Audacity scene, so we should move. We should move. It should move us. It should move us.
What the fuck?
It doesn't. It didn't move us. Okay, let's see. Okay, it didn't work. Sad. Okay. Let's do a spike. What should it sound? Spike. This. We're not bullies, so you're just not good enough. Get better. Then you're not gonna get bullied if you're just a better person. Ranjit Scorpti TV, thank you for following. No, don't cancel the project I worked so hard for so far. Don't cancel the project. I put so much effort into the project so far. Could you not? Could we not do that? Like, I did so much for this project.
Spike rush.
Nothing but emo, thank you. Oh, I think we have the round started. I need to be fast. Sunshine. Okay, let's see what we got ourselves into. Oops. Okay, what are my abilities? What are my abilities? Song is infinite? No. Oh, I'm dead. That was fast. Wait.
Face your fear!
Yes, very. Did it trigger? Did you hear a sound? Can someone type splat? Oh no, I have
Player
to.
standing.
I missed something. Like. Now it works. Like. Okay, we lost the first round. Let's go. Okay, so do I have unlimited abilities or just is it stacked fully in the beginning? Is it unlimited? What do my ability what do my abilities do? What button do I need to press to read them? F1.
Shadow
What? What does that do? Ah. Ooh.
Face your fear!
What does that do? Okay, I'm bad. Every round. Okay, so I don't have unlimited abilities. Okay. That was very bad. Did they already win?
Last round in the half.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
Okay, so my E is like a cloudy thing. What is my Q? Ah. Equip a blinding orb fire to throw towards. Okay, equip a shroud of sequences range indicator fire to begin a brief channel. Just play better, yes. I tried. I tried though. What is slack ammo? What does that even mean?
Switching sides. Match point.
Okay. So my C is a teleporter. And my Q is a blinding thingy.
What the fuck?
Cover going out.
Like... Whoa!
Spike planted.
Chamber is low. And Brim 30.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the bomb? Can you see where it is?
Bro, go fast. It's A, Omen.
Okay. Thank you, dude. Stop camping. I'm not
Yeah,
camping. I'm
GG.
just bad.
Last player standing.
I'm just bad.
Clutch.
I'm not camping. I'm just bad. I don't know what to do. That kid. Mosix, but thank you. On A. Yeah, I don't understand. I have no sense of where anything is. Oh! It wasn't as worse as I thought it was. But it was still bad. You have to zoom out your map. How do I do that? With M? For map? Shinora, are you here yet? Did you restart your PC? Ah! Ah. It's good, because I never know where anything is. I also don't hear the sounds at the moment, because my game sound is very low and this music is very loud. Options. Yes, general.
Hey.
Where are you?
Hi.
That's not you.
Hey.
I see you, but I don't see you in game. I don't see you in game. What? Did you delete me? Did you delete me, Shinora? Shadow ban. Shinora, you're not in game. By the way, I watched some of the highlights of the Valorant women LCS thing. Well, it wasn't women, but it was like 99% of the players were women. You know, the final thingy from Valorant? I watched some highlights from the girls that were playing there, and it looked very cool what they could pull off. And I was like, I need to learn this because it looks cool. 89%, nice. Has anyone else watched it? I thought it was so cool. And they were not trash talking. They were just nice. I don't know. Because so far, my experience with girls that are good in shooters, Charity, I don't remember. I just saw highlights of it. So far, my experience on girls in shooter games that are actually really good, they are very toxic. That's what I've seen so far. That girls that are very good at shooters are very toxic. I don't know why, but it's just the case. So far, for me. Sunshine lollipop.
Yes, very.
Wait, did you invite me and I sent you an invite? Are they good because they're toxic or toxic because they're good? That's a good question. 1v1. Of course, Shinora. How do you do that? Can I make you the leader? Make leader. You're the leader now. Destroy me in 1v1s. We can do that. It's good to learn things. I did that in the past whenever I was trying to learn a game and I knew someone that was good in it. I was always doing 1v1s. It was very nice. Because you can learn a lot. Especially when the other player is good. Map wish? No, I don't know any maps. Higher verification. Hello. Like that's what I did in League, for example. How to get better at League. Playing it against someone who's much better than you makes you better.
Hey. Hi.
Verification. Hey. Verification. Do you have something to say to me? Something? Because you seem like someone who would say the same thing as Dontitone. Do you have something to say? Does anyone come to your mind when you look at me today? A verification? Anything?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Can I select any weapon again? Yeah. Shinoro, no. What's it called?
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
No stream sniping. Right. Can someone type right? Quinn? No. Always mid? Where's mid? Yes. Okay, always mid. Ah!
Hi. Hey!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zeus.
Kappa!
She also speaks English. That's weird. My god! You said you don't crouch and you just crouched, Shinora. You just crouched. I saw that. Ha! I killed someone by killing him in the back. I wanted to camp. He moved forwards. Yeah, but he crouched. Woo! How's everything doing? So far, so good. Ah! Yeah, but everything I do that looks good is just luck. It's not skill. It's just pure luck. Get fucked Shinoro. Shinoro, I thought you were good and you get killed by a girl? Wow. And she doesn't even know how to play? What a loser. Foggy weather? I haven't looked outside since Friday, so I don't know. Actually, that's not true. I was out yesterday. Like in the middle of the day. Snow weather. Why am I going? Snow? You have snow where you live? I haven't looked outside. I should do that. I should open my curtains. Ah! Hey! Hey! Shinora! What was that? Yeah, I had to Schneeräumen today. Nice. I mean, not nice, because that's terrible to do. I'm so bad. He got killed once by me and now he's tryharding so hard. Do you see it? How much he's such a tryhard. How can you, like, this is a training match for me. Why are you tryharding so hard? You know, what the fuck? Like, he's such a... Everybody sunshine, lollipops and... Amerification, you should type Splike. By the way, I'm actually trying. I'm just bad. It's not that I'm not trying. I'm just very bad. Splike. That was luck. That was just luck. Hey. Hi. Hey! Hi, Drachenjagd! It was good! The first one was luck, but the second one was aiming. Shuyuk? I think it's... What is it? Moving snow out of the way? I think that's the correct professional term. Nismo. Snow shoveling, yeah, that works too. But if you want to be professional about it, say, moving snow out of the way. Why are you moving? Why is he moving? What the fuck? Schneeumzug. Aww. He can shoot through walls! He can shoot through walls! He can shoot through walls! That's cheating. It's not like I can change my weapon. Wait, I wanted to change. Wait! Okay, now it's even. I hate this weapon. I don't want to play with this weapon. Okay, let's show him how it's... Oh. This will work. It almost worked. Did you see how it almost worked? I'm so bad. I want to get better. Ah. I wish I had played shooters when I was growing up, but I never liked them. And now I like them, but now I'm bad at them. That's so bad. It sucks so hard. I wish. LOL. Neither. Yeah, but now I like them, and I don't know why I do. Probably because I have never played them.
1 minute remaining.
Yes, very.
Too old? You're cracked? Yeah, I don't know how that worked.
30 seconds left.
Don't worry, you're never good at them now. You're too old. I don't think that's how it works. I think you can always learn. It's just harder. No!
10 seconds left.
Sunshine, lollipops, and... Ah, 1 second! I mean, could be worse. I had 7 kills. Could be worse. Thank you, Shinore, for playing against the loser. Thank you very much for getting down to my level. It could have been worse. 7 kills against someone who's really good. It's okay. I see this as a win. It's okay. I don't mind this. That's why I'm repeating myself multiple times. It's good. It's good. It's not bad. Now with 2 hands. Wow. Yeah, and you can take your blindfold off, Shinore. You can take your blindfold off if you want to. And we can play with 2 hands.
Kappa.
But only if you want to. Sunshine, lollipops, and... Oh, my heart rate. Why is my heart rate so high? Can we do that again, Shinora, on a different map? I think that helps. I think this is good. Can we do that again on a different map? I feel like this gives me some practice. I learned the map when we do it in the middle. And aiming. It's good. Good practice. Alrighty. Thank you. Ah, that map. Again in the middle? Yes.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
What the fuck?
Fight.
I will rip the light from them.
Didn't I hear him go around? Oh, the song is over. No. Where am I? No! Great shot. How do you know that I'm here?
Jump scare!
How do you know that I'm there? Yes, it's shooter games. Eh? Ah! No. How does he know where I am? All the time. How do you know this all the time? I don't know. 157. My heart rate is higher is at the point where I killed Margaret. How can you be so bad? Where is he? Where's he gonna come from? Oh! Ah! Lol. Why did my heart rate go down? I need to aim more for the head. Okay, I feel like that's a very bad entrance. Let's go. I tried, but I still missed. Hey? By the way, I think at least one bullet is accurate when changing strafe direction. What? What did you just say? Okay, I was very loud. A and D. I think at least one bullet is accurate. Do I stand still? When I shoot, I still don't do that, right? Okay, okay. It was above him. The bullets were above him, even though I aimed at him. That's weird. I'm here again. No. Aim. Push. I don't want to go through that again. You gotta cancel it out by moving mouse down. Yes, but I see it too late. Oh my god. The pattern is always the same for the same gun. Yes. That doesn't mean that I will remember it. Okay, so with this, I need to do this when I shoot. I don't want to be here. The pattern is always the same with the same gun. Okay, Nismo. Just don't stand too close. What do you mean too close? I tried aiming down. There should be a replay where I see where my bullets hit, so I know what to do. But I don't see that.
One minute remaining.
Too close to the wall of the fridge. Fridge? Wait, it didn't... Ah, oh. Okay.
Thirty seconds left.
Spray the wall and look the pattern. Okay, we need to kill him fast. Or get killed. 27 to 3, yes. 5 kills less. No, 4 kills less than last time. GG, that was very bad. Long range, better crouch. Ah, so then you should crouch. Mid range, aim down. Wait. You mean shooting with the weapon? That's what you're talking about? Yes. Yeah, that's a Christmas hat. You like it? It's good, right? I need to record something else. Give me a second. Spike, spike, spike. Spike. Also, people don't spray mech. They raise the pattern at first few bullets. What? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. Release mouse button and stop shooting. Ah, also people don't spray a whole mag. They reset the pattern of their first few bullets. Ah. Uh-huh. Short sprays 5 bullets. Oh my god, how do I have to count them? Is that a second? Is that a how much is this?
Jump.
And jump while spraying strafing. And strive. They stop spraying because the pattern gets rough to recognize. Ah, start again without killing and I show you? Yes. 3.52. Ah, thank you, Zeus. Now I know. I just need to count that. Should we make a timer so I remember?
Lol.
Do it.
Can I start? You can start. I'm almost there. Okay, now spam Spike. Can you spam it? Can you spam Spike? Because we need to see what happens. Just try not to make dump. Okay. Okay.
Spike. 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 Warm up.
It's kind of loud.
We got this. Fight. Keep up.
Middle. Oh. Oh, you want to show me? Yes. Okay. First bullet go up. I have no bullets anymore. I have no bullets. For this you aim downwards. So first bullets go up. You killed me. First bullets go up. I'm coming. Try with knife. First bullets go up. For this you aim downwards. When they go to the side, you stop spraying. Oh, I'm sorry, you're one shot. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Leave a like if you are
This is
depressed.
just like basic shooter nut. I never played shooters, so I don't know. I think if I just stop in between, it's okay. Every weapon has a different spray pattern, but it's only relevant for Phantom and Vandal. Nice, now you can go pro. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let me try to knife. In longer distances, you spray slaves are free or go crouch and spray control. Okay, let's do a long distance thing. Where's a long distance? Where am I? Okay. Okay. But you will get killed after shooting if you are first. So you gotta hit those two. What is this potato? Okay. Okay, so let's internalize. Does this only count for Vandal, or is it also for the Phantom? Is it the same weapon, kinda-ish? Phantom and Vandal? Is it the same pattern? No. Okay, I changed. Let me go. Oh, it doesn't spray as much. It doesn't spray as much. Can headshot with knives. Only one shot head with Vandal at a certain distance. I also need to get killed, please. Okay, I want to do that too. I went the wrong way, I think. Where am I? Oh my god! Do you see how it shoots when you move? I remember a certain shotgun being pretty easy to use. I don't know the name. Shotguns are easy because you just need to go short range. Oh, that's so much. So this is when I stop. And this is when I move. Ah, oh. Okay. Okay, let me try shooting. Ah. Ah. Oh, Shinore. Do you see when I move and shoot, it's like all over the place, and when I move and stop, it's one. Ah. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. It's good to know. She's getting it now. Yeah, it took a while. You have to see it to understand. Congrats, you're gonna be called a Smurf now. Yes, I understood the basics. Finally. Finally, after, like, everyone has told me this since I started playing shooters.
1 minute remaining.
This is not satire, no. I'm actually just... Everyone told me this since I started. And I was like, yeah. Like, what do they know? Right? Can't be that bad. Can't be that much of a difference. And now I've seen it. There's a difference in someone just telling you to do something and seeing it yourself.
30 seconds left.
Okay, I feel ready now, Shinore. I feel ready now. Can we do a normal game?
10 seconds left.
What a dick. Okay. 10 minutes, doesn't matter. When we're in the game, we need to finish the game. Can we? Because I cannot learn something and not apply this. Can we try a game now, Shinore? Can we not play ranked? I mean, we could, but I don't want to drag Shinore down. I don't want to drag him down. Spike rush or full game? Gap too high as well, yes. Let's try a normal game. Does someone want to play with us? If you do, you can join. Ranked or competitive? That makes no sense. I need to apply it first. We cannot do ranked. I cannot do ranked with Shinore. Doesn't work. And I need to charge my phone. Also, we did that before on League, and every time we did the YOLO, let's just do ranked, I lost very hard. So that's just stupid to do. Let's just do a normal game. Normal game without anything that you can lose. Now economy will be the new thing. Don't buy sheriff every round. Yeah, I've stopped doing that.
Oh yeah, some vacation.
Beep.
Look me, Daddy. My body is ready.
Yes, you can start. Nobody said they wanted to come, so you can start. Okay. Thank you all
Match found.
for your tips. It sounds wrong to say. Thank you all. Guys, thank you all for your tips. I enjoy your tips. It was very nice that you gave me your tips. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will apply your tips. No, I don't want to play Omen. I suck too hard at Omen. Why is your pulse? I don't know. It could be that the battery is broken. I think the battery is broken. Could also be because we're playing a shooter game. Or a heart disease, yes. You want to know something funny or cool? It's more cool than funny. Yesterday, I was at a... No, let me start again. Let me start over. A friend of mine she works at... What is it called? In English? Let me check. MRI. My friend works at an MRI hospital station thingy. Like the tube, the white tube you go in and it does woo 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 and they can scan you, your insides. You know what I mean?
I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
Yes. Yeah, it goes woo woo and it scans your insides and they needed people, like they had students over and they needed people to go inside the tube so the students can learn how to scan them. Yes, and my friend asked me if I wanted to be a volunteer to do this. So yesterday I went to her hospital she works at I've already got my brain scanned and that you... Ah, nice. Or is it not nice? It's probably not nice that you had to go there to get your brain scanned. And have they found the brain? What? My god, I'm bad. I walked again. I didn't stand still. Sorry. I didn't apply what I just learned. Does it tickle? It doesn't tickle. It was very nice. For me, it was, you know, those sensory deprivation tanks? Just my psyche. Ah, then it's good. If it's just your mental health, like, that's something you can easily fix. That's better than just a physical thing. It's like those sensory deprivation tanks, I think. You go inside and nobody can hear you, and the only thing you can hear are the magnetic field around you. Well, what I wanted to say is they scanned my whole body with this, and now I know that I don't have anything for free. And I got images of everything, like moving images. Looks very cool. Yes, very.
Spike down A.
Yes, very. Oh god. I'm bad. Students said to go. No, they were students with people that have been doing this for years. So they had actual experts. They wouldn't let students just do it on their own. That's very dangerous. Damn, don't have a body. What? Can you show us the pictures? I want to, but they burned them on CD, and I don't have a CD disc record. You know what I mean? I don't have a CD. You know what I mean? Thingy that you put your disc in. CD-ROM? Yes, they gave me a CD-ROM, but I don't have the thing. You have to put it inside to read it. CD reader? What is it called? A real dog said it, yes. Thank you. Sell the pictures to your community. I forgot to buy a weapon again. What?
There. One enemy remaining.
Nice! Not even Blu-ray, no, just a normal CD. It's weird, right? The software neither, or can you check as usual? DVD reader. Yes, I don't have anything that can read DVDs or CDs. Okay, let me buy a weapon now.
Anyone need something?
The software neither, or can you check it as usual?
Spike carrier's down. Grenade!
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down A.
Oh god, they were everywhere, the sounds. Pretty sure you can ask them to send them digitally. No. You can only get them, because otherwise it's, what is it called? DGSVO? You can't. Were you the first person who got checked, or was the MRT already warmed up? What do you mean? Before me, there was someone else, and he chickened out because he thought it was too scared. Like another person who did that for free, but he was too scared and he left. Was MRI? I don't think that's how it worked. Yeah, that actually happened.
I'm gunning for chamber.
I have the spike.
Out of charges.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? My god! Must scare farted. No, everything smelled normal.
Please? Ah, come on, man, please?
Everything smelled normal. Yes, he's not focused. He's also playing with one hand.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Still first. Good job. Zeus, that's weird.
Okay, bring them down. Where are you? Mark 1. Bring them down.
Make a pool. Who's all typing where with one hand? It's cold here. So where is your second hand, Zeus? In your pants? Where's your second hand? Yeah, Zeus, make a poll.
One dream ends, another begins.
Lol. Reloading.
It's warm. I just came from outside and my hands are still an ice block. Maybe hot water? Put them under hot water? Yes, please answer the question in the top. Are you typing with one hand?
Reloading. Grenade! Bring them down.
Find you.
Bring them down.
Out of charge.
Here comes the party.
Who's next?
Wasn't he there? Why didn't I hit him? Or hit him a bit. Just put them in the microwave. No, that's not. You need to close the door to turn the microwave on. Have you heard the correct microwave pronunciation? No? What is it? Can you request it as a song request? I'm glad that I'm not applying anything that I've learned to this game so far.
Get out of my way.
Ah, this. Ah.
Bomb buddy out. Take them. Bring them
That's
down.
our thingy, right?
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Your duty is not over.
That was unpleasant.
Oh god.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist. Oh.
Okay, let's just apply everything that we've learned, okay? Let's just do what we've learned. How do you do the spray thing? By the way, in the morning you can put your socks in the microwave with defrost mode. Why are you looking? Because it's nice.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
I have this fight.
Oh, fuck.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I'm glad how I applied nothing again. Feet one more day. I was looking at you because you were spazzing and like you were, your sprite was shaking. Just never forget to close your mouth like I did once. What happens when you put your socks in the microwave and you actually microwave them? What happens? Do they burn? Do they just get warm?
I have the spike.
I mean, you can just plant him. It, Redemptor. Yes! Probably nothing.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Mine burned. Wasn't there a saying that you cannot burn anything in a microwave? Yeah, unless it's wet. Yeah, probably your sweat, that's true. Because there needs to be water or something so it can burn. Right?
To explode.
LOL. Freshly
You want
washed.
to play? Let's play.
LOL.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Where did they come from? I still didn't stand still. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? How can I not apply what I've just learned? I don't know. Sorry.
Spike planted.
I'm sorry. I don't know. It's like when I'm in the moment, I cannot remember.
Vacation.
Beep.
Look at me, daddy.
It's all the muscle memory. Yeah, for me, it's not.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
Oh. Yeah, like I said, I wish I had played shooters growing up, but I never did, so I don't have the muscle memory. Something uninstalled, something.
Station is
Yeah,
for amateurs. Let's go.
glad that didn't happen. Nice. Decisive strike. That's a good one. That's a very good one. It's a very good one. I'm gonna add this. Thank you. That's a good one.
Bonne chance, mes
Can
amis.
someone write that down? It's a good one.
So dead.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear. My ult is ready. Get back. Enemy
Planted.
One enemy
Valor and.
Last
And.
round before the switch.
Oh, you know, you were just trolling. I'm sorry. I forgot that you are a troller. Okay, let me... How do you drop the spike? How do you drop the spike? How do you drop the spike? What do you have to press? How do I drop the spike?
Leave a
Gee.
like if you are depressed.
What did I just do? What am I doing? Four for spike. NG. Ah, okay.
Enemy B.
You will not kill my ally. Enemy. My ultimate is
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we already won. I did nothing.
Switching sides.
I'm telling you, you're too old, tired.
or use
What?
a gun. Whichever.
Tried to. Ah. Teamwork. Yeah, I did nothing and the team did everything. That's teamwork, right? Oh, round one. Yes. 180? Was that my pulse? No. Oh god, it's going up.
Spike down B.
Attack!
Last player standing. Team A.
Ah, I should have stand still, but whatever. Heart attack scream.
Whatever happens, suck in.
That was a good headshot, but it was pure luck.
Scrambling is bad for you.
A run and gun is the way to... Exactly. Let's see.
We'll bring it back. Enemy A.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
What do... where do I have to go?
Spike planted. Standing.
At least I stood still. Music paused. Yeah, why is the music paused, mods? Those noobs like Shinora are not on your level, so they can't understand, yes.
Stand down.
You just need to be able to know where your bullet sprays when you move. Shinora, that was...
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Okay, it's too late, but good job! Wow! Teabag! Teabag! Wow!
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
Good job. Like... Spam it. Spam it. Can I jump down here? Spike! Spike, spike, spike! I tried though, but I didn't hit him. I should have gone closer, right? Fuck.
Last
I
player
tried.
standing.
I'm just bad. Mouse sense too high? No, it's at the correct spot. It's 0.69. It's very good. It's good number. Blame it on... Yeah, true. Yes, exactly. FPS drop. Is anyone else lagging?
Last player standing.
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
No!
Keep fighting.
Did you beat Elden Ring Beast with reposters? Not yet. Still trying. Tipperfox, thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you. I did one good play and now you're subbing. Thank you. We're on our way though. We're on our way. Those who are from Germany, your heating got double expensive? Yes, but we have the cap, don't we, in Germany?
Marked one.
You want to play? Let's play.
My ult's ready. There.
Grundversorgung for the win. A coworker got a letter from his gas company. Almost freeze the price, but wanted to cancel contract with that company. Yeah, sometimes I think that's just luck.
Oh, hey! Yes, yes!
I think it's just luck when that happens. I don't think. Oh, that's sad! Oh, that was sad. That was very sad to watch. That was very sad. My price got doubled as well.
I will not die here.
You tried. At least you tried. Here's the cake. Good job. At least you tried.
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Who's next?
Oh my god, that scared me so much.
Get out of my way.
I tried. And I didn't hit anything. Play music. I will. Don't worry.
Last player standing.
Behind, right.
One enemy remaining.
How is it not? Why is it not working? it just very not loud?
Spike planted.
Yes.
Take pistol.
Take pistol.
Attackers win.
Why he didn't take pistol? Well, thank you, Shinora. Now I at least know that I'm still not able to apply what I've learned. Good. 7:15. Lol. Yeah, that was something. Right, practice on the list. Yes. Can someone suggest this? Actually, the action is not working, so it doesn't work. Like the whole script I've written is gone, so it doesn't work. I opened my bot today and everything I've put in so far is deleted now. Actually happened. Maybe Windows kept older versions. Windows? But I don't know where the saves are stored. Same. Also, you cannot... Okay, let me check. It's a good way. That's a good thinking, Zeus. Ein Freund, are you still here? You want to choose the next map? You just need to give me a number. Okay, this needs to be somewhere else. Let's do... I have an idea. Let's do the following. Let's do the following.
Valorant.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Let's not do what I just did. Oh god, I fucked it up. Oh my god. Is that Valorant? Game changed? Yes. I changed the game. And now let me check if I can do things here. Background color, yes. I can do background color. Let's do this. Oh, it's very bright. This is a very bright pink. Okay. I think this is okay-ish. This looks okay-ish, right? Okay, we're just gonna take a random map. 7. So, for everyone who's new here, this is Marbles. You can join by typing !play. If you win, yeah, if you win this race, this Marbles race, which is based on pure skill, you can choose the next game we're going to play for 1 hour and 30 minutes. It can be anything, any game, anything you can think of. If I don't own the game, I will buy the game. So get in here, type exclamation mark play, and if you win, you can choose the next game. If you don't want to take on those responsibilities because it's too much to bear to choose a game for 1 hour and 30 minutes, because other people could be like, why did you choose that game? Oh, that's a terrible game. You can just say, let's play another round of marbles. So you don't have anything, nothing bad can happen from winning. You can just say another round of marbles and everything is good. Also, it's a terrible game, yes. Also, if you're scared to suggest a game, don't be. Whatever you suggest, I will tell anyone who's flaming or trolling to calm it down. Okay? Yeah, nothing can go wrong. You're safe. This is a safe space. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, nothing. Nothing can go wrong. Good job. Good job. Let's get all in here. If you're scared, ask me. Yeah. Yeah. Always, yes. That's a good idea. Great idea, yes. I don't like the pink. Let's change. Or do I like... I'm not sure if I like the pink. Maybe if we put that further down. Like behind the cam. This looks good. This looks good, right? This looks good. I think this looks good. Yes, this looks good. Those are the winners so far, by the way. Everything you see in the back. We now look like a news channel. Need more random text underneath. Okay. I hear you. Kappa! Now there's no background. Ned, that was a great use of your boost. Great use of your boost. Good job. The boost where we don't know if it works or not. Why is the song request still up? Yes, it's very rigged. Thank you, sis. Boost. I don't know if boost works. Just saying. I don't know if it actually works. Break, yes. The boost won't work in this mode. You can change modes. Jump. Next, Bob. Don't do that. Don't rig the game. Yeah, Shinora still first.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Ah, it's the ovary track. Yes, it's the ovary track, right?
No! No!
And this looks more like a representation of a female. No, this part, because it has two tubes, and there's this part here where you can. Or an innocent owl. Shinora, you've won, right?
Balls.
Shinora! Wow! Kappa! Uterus. I cannot turn on the mic because nothing is working. Yes, it's very rigged. Good day, yes. Okay. Delete channel. Tipper Fox, you can, there's the chance you can win, Tipper. Bring back the clown scare with black background. Zeus, you edited this, so you would need to change it. Okay, what's your suggestion, Shinora? What do you want to see? What do you want to play? What do you want to do? Give me access then. Zeus, what do you mean? Call of Duty campaign? Of the new one? Or Call of Duty 1? What are you talking about? Which one? Did you delete the old one? Source file? No, I don't delete anything ever. Lol. Oh my god, I can add editors. Zeus LT. Zeus, I added you as an editor for my Triggerfire if you want to do something there. Let me send you the link. You can now go there and do stuff, but please don't delete anything. Don't be a troll. Don't be a troll. Be nice. You can see how very badly organized this is. Do you have a COD with campaign? Let me see. If I don't have one, I can buy it. Don't worry. I have Call of Duty. I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, dedicated server. I think that's a free game. Thingy, whatever. I have Call of Duty World War II. And that's it. And put it back. Oh yeah, that is an option, yes. Shinora? Like I said, I can just buy the game. We are right before a Christmas sale, so we should buy full price games right now. That's a good idea. Just tell me which game it is. Modern Warfare 3 has campaign, but I don't know what you have there. Yeah, I think it's one. You know, there are these free Steam games that are weird because it's server games. Don't force you to buy Call of Duty. Let's play Call of Duty in real life. Join the army for 1 hour 30. You mean the actual military in real life? I don't think that works that fast. It's not forcing if I say it's okay. There's no forcing involved. Let me check. Let me check my Humble bundles. Give me a second. Shinora, if you give me a second, I can check my Humble bundles. There, I have Call of Duty. Well, okay, I have Call of Duty World War II. It's the only Call of Duty I have. I think that Russia would still need forces. They run out otherwise. What am I reading? Just buy the latest one. Callisto. We can also play Callisto Protocol, yes. Is that, are you sure? Is that your final decision? Let me check my Humble bundle fast, yeah? Spike. Thank you all for your tips. Sus. Thank you all.
Match found.
For your tips. It sounds wrong to say. Thank you all. Guys, thank you all for your tips. I enjoy your tips. It was very nice that you gave me your tips. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will apply your tips. Okay. Should not have the next hour. Okay. Okay, we can do that. I should actually explore my Humble bundles at some point. Callisto, the Callisto Protocol. There it is. Let me change the scene. Spike. We should probably lower the sound of Spike. It's kind of loud, isn't it? Spike means steal on accident. What? What? That could be our word of the day. Spike. Spike, you ever been in the club and knew you were gonna spike in a... What did I just read? Don't read Urban Dictionary. Spike definition. Join or connect a rope by interweaving the strands at the ends. Oh no, that's splice. It looked for splice, not spike. I think splag is more like a word for teenagers. You know, teenagers that invent words. I think that's what it is. Okay, I cannot. Where did you find the definition? I don't see it. Okay, let me show you the game. Neologism. Neologism. A newly coined word or expression. Ooh. Yes. Neologism. Okay, yeah, I could have translated that myself. Let's add that as the word of the day. How about this? Word that made in your group that takes on contracts to slay the ugly beast and found a muscle.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Does it actually say that? It's funny. That's funny. Where's my word of the day? There it is. Lamau. Wait. Okay. Neologism. Let me cut out the Wikipedia things. And now we have it. Okay, it's very small and you will hate me for this. Okay. To take out without meaning to steal on accident. Really? Yeah, the Witcher one is very funny. Okay, I have my heartbeat monitor. I have to restart the timer. And then we can go. Did someone change the game yet? The Callisto Protocol. I did it right now. 1 hour 30. Yes, very. Thank you. Where were we? Oh, I'm playing this with controller. Let's see. What were the controls? What were the controls? Oh god, it's very laggy. Oh, lag. Wow. Why is it so laggy? What the fuck? Kappa! Maybe you need more RAM. Fuck. Cannot change it in game. Is it better? It's terrible. Why is it so bad? Is it? Or is it good? Can you see proper? To me, it's laggy. Is it laggy for you or is it not? Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. Let's change. I hate games where you can only change the settings in the main menu. Instead, give us a menu in-game and then say you have to restart the game to apply this. Graphics preset. Low. General. VSync off. Frame rate limit is... Hello? Okay. Whatever. Display. Lighting. Standard. Low. Should I? If you want me to, I can. I could do this for you. Like for everyone, not for Amerification. Film grain. Advanced mesh quality. Texture quality. Okay, let's see. What is run benchmark? Kappa! I want to enjoy your streams. What do you mean? Can she handle this monstrous thing? I wanted to, so I assembled my PC. When was it? Oh, this looks, the quality now looks bad. Is it laggy for you? Is it still laggy? I mean, Terabelt is lying. He wants a whip. I'm getting motion sick. So it's laggy. But it wasn't laggy last time. Marbles is still running.
Bruh.
LOL. It's now better? Is it now better? It's a horror game. Is it better? We could do a goal thingy. Yes, it's Callisto Protocol. Yeah, it's Dead Space, but in bad. Motion blur on. No, I turned it off last time. I think I've turned this off. Is it in graphics? What is this? TV? What does this mean? Gamma. Let's try another gamma. Is it better? Motion blur on. Okay, let me see. Photo mode. Oh, you can make photos. This is so useless.
What the fuck?
We now have a picture. We made a picture. Rotate. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this? How do I get out? Did you change gamma? Yes, gamma is for different displays. Your monitor. Okay. I'm just being stupid. Oh god, another leak. Subtitles, controls, accessibility. Low health. Alt F4, no. We can make this work. I don't think it has motion blur. Okay, can you watch this? Can you turn off the music, please? Is it watchable? Can you turn off the music, please? Yeah, but what does the no mean? Does it mean... Yes, timeout Zeus. Time him out. Can you watch this? It's just watchable. Where do we need to go? No. Fuse required. I remember... Okay. Barely. Yeah. Can someone who I can trust tell me if it's watchable or not? Can someone who I can trust say something and not the verification? It's okay, but not nice. What does that mean? LOL. What if we pull this down? Is it much better? What is this? How do I stomp?
Oh yeah, some notification.
Beep.
Look at me, Daddy. My boy.
How do I stomp? Forgot how to stomp. Forgot how to stomp. Ah, okay. I used to pretend to be an online. Always got free skins. You strike me at someone who would do that, yes. Kappa!
Look at the size of that thing. Elias?
That's what she said. No.
Elias, you there?
No. What? Yes, very. Is the game too loud? By the way, is it too loud?
Elias, can you hear me?
No.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
This thing's found a way inside here. Really tearing up the place.
Can we still get to the shoe?
Yeah, but it's on emergency power.
Shoe?
So I'll need to stay here.
Is shoe a cool word to say shuttle?
Don't worry. I
Shoe?
can get you over there.
Really? Is that slang for shuttle?
He'll carry you across.
What did it say? I didn't read. shoe. You can always come to my shoe.
UJC printing for all your needs.
To reduce weapon. What? Damage. Alright. Will break their silent arm if they block an officer's melee attack. Please be responsible. Unlocks a new lower attack for use for long successful block of an enemy's attack. Unlocks a new heavy attack idea for extreme situation requiring damage over control. We even have money? We don't even have money. Or can we sell? Oops. Can we sell?
UJC printing. Have a united day.
Yes. I knew a dog. Her name was Shushu. She died. Every dog is going to die at some point. Yes, I'm moving. I don't like this.
Leave a like if you are impressed.
It's full of those things.
Didn't we kill his head? Didn't we shoot off his head from the right dude? I thought we shot the heads off. Okay, let's do it again. I thought we shot both heads off. I guess we didn't. Okay. Again. Again. Oh god, why do we start here? So it's like Resident Evil. It's like Dead Space, but in bad.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Looks more like Star Wars. Yes, the setting is in space. Obviously. Stop.
Please make a selection.
I also never played Dead Space. My god, hello? Left. Oh yeah, we have the arm as well. I forgot how to use it.
Please
though.
make a valid choice.
Oh wait. Sell? Buy? Ah, we now have a super shoot. No, wait, that's the wrong weapon. I just upgraded the wrong thing. I upgraded the wrong thing. Oops. It's my baton. Oops. Unlocks a new low attack for use of successful block. Oops, I unlocked the completely wrong thing. Oops. Hold down the left stick to block an enemy melee attack. Hold down the left stick to block an enemy melee attack. Successful blocked attack will result in much less damage. After blocking, look for an opportunity to return attack. Low attacks will damage and knock the enemy down. I mean, we need to buy anything and everything anyway. We should try. Why is my pulse so high? I think my device is broken. How do you use the arm? How do you use the arm again?
It's full of those things.
I don't see anything.
Right.
League of Legends.
Need to find a way to turn the power back.
Oh god. How do you cannot, what's it called? Target. You cannot use a target sensor on enemies, which sucks. Yeah, I wanted to kill myself so we can buy the correct weapon, by the way. Yeah, this was not on accident. This was purposely. On purpose. I died on purpose.
Yes, very.
Check the pulse normally. Yeah, the gameplay is terrible, very bad gameplay.
Unit online.
Feels so bad. Okay. Let's buy weapon stuff. Configure sprint with the addition of forward to reduce weapon recoil. Oh, we don't need that. In a minute. We need the gravity field though. How do you use it again? I wanted this. Unlike the heavy idea for damage situation. Okay. This is what I wanted. We now have a charged attack.
Cycle complete.
Someone remember how to use the grip arm? Do I get a tutorial thingy now? No? Yes. Press the right bumper. What is the right bumper? Is this the right bumper when you press this down? It's mirrored, so this is the right side. Heavy melee attacks have a longer... Is this the right... What is the right bumper? What is the right bumper? LOL. What is the right bumper? Above the trigger. Shoulder. Ah, okay, thank you. Ah, that's why it's called RB. Ah, So right trigger and right bumper. Interesting. I never knew this. Good, good. Good that I've learned something today that I should have known for 15 years. Okay, let me see. Where's... How do you... How do you use the grip arm? How do you use the arm thingy? I don't remember. X? Y? I don't know. We have like a gravity arm, but I forgot how to use it. Stir controls. Options. Controls. Controller. Wow. This doesn't help. I wonder what's gonna happen. Subtitles? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a very bad... Should I Google this? How do I find out how to use the grip arm? Or was it pressing down? Wait. Was it pressing down a button? What was it? How do I use this? There? These buttons? Okay, let's just see. This doesn't do anything. Oh! That's good to know. What is happening with the closed captions? Did you activate them? So I have this translator on my stream, which is just a bot that translates stuff, but it doesn't work properly.
Make a selection.
Obviously, as anything.
Valid selection.
Oops. Wait, we lost the bullets that we used? We lost the bullets that we used.
User assumes all liability for
Even though we die.
Have a united day.
How does my gravity arm work? Yes. I don't have any more buttons that I can press. Wrong button. Keyboard? No, I'm playing with
It's full of those things.
Oops. Wrong. My god. Whoops. That was so bad. Okay, that was bad. I don't remember the controls. Someone said there were tutorials here. Dodging, perform melee attacks, blocking melee attacks, stealth, quick kill, stomp corpse, ranged attack, alternate fire, guard P and enemy. Press and hold the left trigger button to aim down sights and use the right stick to target an enemy. While holding down the left trigger, press the A button to grab and pull enemies. Okay. Ah, okay. Ah, oh, okay.
UJC Printing. Have a united day.
Okay. Ah, so we don't lose bullets. Okay. I'm just being stupid again.
Please operate responsibly. Print finished.
Why are you knocking? Okay, now we can use the arm. Easy, because we can just grab them and throw them down, right? Honestly, game looks good. Like, it's good, but it feels... The combat system is weird. And that's the deal breaker for me. Should be a little... Like, if the combat system was a bit better, would be great. Okay, let's use our arm thingy.
It's full of those things.
This was so much easier.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Blinking things. Yeah, like I said, we played this game, was it last stream? But I forgot the because it's been a while. Okay, I need to put the... What did he say? I didn't listen. Do I need the fuses? What did he say? Do I need to put them elsewhere?
Yes, very.
So what do you say about this game? Is it good? Mr. Sigma, I don't like the combat system, like the controls you use for the combat system and the way blocking and dodging works. And that's kind of breaking the game for me a bit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can we go up there? What do we need to do? Okay. Usually
Yes,
the answer
very.
is easy. Good graphics? Yes, it has good graphics. That's true. It's very true. But graphics won't save you. Huh?
LOL.
Am I blind? I have to grab some. Am I blind? What am I not seeing? Why is there a camera? It's not a camera. Do not block. Eh? Can we go up here? Oh my god! Okay, the few needs to go. Now we know. What? Ah! My god, I don't know how to... Okay. Scorpio drop. Be on the lookout. Can be used to grab and launch enemies into melee combos and yeah, I want to know the control. Blues boys. While holding down the left trigger, press A button to grab and pull objects. Keep holding down the left trigger and press the right trigger to launch objects. Keep holding... Wait. Press and hold the left trigger to aim down sights and use the right stick to target an object. While holding down the left trigger, press the A button to grab and pull. Keep holding the left trigger and press the right trigger. I saw this one. Okay. Is he coming up? Look. god, the controls. Okay, let's try again. Is it laggy? Is it do you not see anything, Chinore? Is it too bad? Is it too dark? Should I open up my own stream and watch? Because on OBS it looks fine. That's the problem.
Shit. The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
How do I recharge? I don't know how to recharge. My eyes wandered off. Let's read the tutorial on the GRP energy, because I forgot about that too. Tutorial GRP energy. The blue bar is above the health bar. Using the okay, that doesn't help. Is there a quick button?
Shit. The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
How do I charge it? Wow. Wow! What the fuck? What? What's happening? The fuck? What was that? How do I recharge my battery? LOL. That wasn't awesome, no. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Maybe this button? This button. Well, we can do it. Oh, I dropped it. Oh, he didn't die. But I dropped it. Where did it go? No! No! That's it. I tried. Yeah, it was very close.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
No sound? You don't hear sound? What? I don't have the weapon anymore. Hyper X paperback skate. Hi. It's a weird name. Hi. Hey. Hey. My God. I see nothing. Ah! Oh my God! Alright. Ah! Oh, I didn't read chat. I'm sorry for everyone that I didn't read chat. Why have you done this? Yeah, right. HyperX paperback skate. Are you Swiper? Is your name Swiper? Hello.
Shit. The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
If only I knew how to recharge. Let's save our ammo. Whoa. Let's save our ammo for the end fight. What? He pushed me into the blender thingy. Achoo! Oh, hello! He pushed me into the blender thingy. I thought fighting in it makes sense. Yes, check my OnlyFans. There's the link. There's a link to my OnlyFans. Fuck! But I think it's good. Let's try something. I want to try something, okay?
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up.
What happens when we stay here? I walked into it! Oh god. I think that's a good way to fight when we find around the blender thing, but I just need to not walk into it. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Let's try to play around the blender because the big enemies walk into it and die. Yeah, and the other ones we just take with our thingy. Okay. Different strat.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up.
Different strat. Why am I always walking into it? Okay, what? 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 My screen's black. What? Hello? Game? What is happening? I think we died twice. I think we died twice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. HyperX Skate. You followed, right? Okay.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. You ready for a fight?
Woo! Why are you here? Why are you here? Why is he here? Why is he on this side? Hey? Okay. Another approach, another one. I have another approach. Another one. Another approach. Another one. Another one. This will work.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. You ready for a fight?
What? It didn't work. This didn't work. Yes, very. Yeah, that was a good one, right? Better than the others. Okay.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Okay. Okay, last one, last approach. Let's, all the big dudes we're gonna grab and throw into the blender, and all the others we're gonna fight. Okay? Small dudes we fight, big dudes we throw in the blender, and the spitting ones as well.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Whoops! I pressed all the wrong buttons. I don't see anything. Why is he not getting grinded? I forgot the controls. Angling wasn't so bad because I cannot move the camera around. I want to be able to focus enemies. I cannot dodge when I'm not properly positioned.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, this blender! Of course. What is your suggestion? Tipper. Tipper. I just hate controls.
The door won't open until the power finishes cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
My god! I don't see anything. I feel like this is not the correct moment to do this. Close one. Yes. Oh, I hate this. Fight them like you were at the start, but once you have too many enemies where you start to run, don't. Okay, okay, that's a good suggestion. Because the blender hitbox is just, I don't know. The blender hitbox, I don't understand. The enemies can walk into it and nothing happens, and I can't. I can't even move around it.
Cycling up. Get ready for a fight.
Now it's the most enemy time, right? I think it's now. Let's just switch sides once they come out of here. Terrible. That was so bad. I disliked everything. Super laggy. That was so bad. That was... Can anyone feel how badly this combat system feels?
Yes, very.
Can anyone feel how bad this feels to play in? Like, the combat system. It's so bad. Who thought of this? Who thought of, like, the camera, at least let me target enemies or move the camera on your own or whatever. we collect everything? Butt stomp, yes. Okay. Now let me use... I think this is a save point, so let's not use health. Is the door on the other end unlocked? Yes. What? I can't. By the way, I cannot use my weapon on the ground. I can only use it forward. Just so you know. Like, if I put... Like, I can just go forward. I only know how it feels to choose items. Why are you not complaining you can't target enemies in Valorant? What do you mean? In Valorant, I'm able to move my mouse up and down. Here I can't. Did we cut out the thing from the... Well, it doesn't matter. Activate shoe control.
UJC printing at your service.
Sell. Okay. Great posture. I know exactly what buttons to press.
There, done.
Okay, I did it. Took it to the control panel so you can open that cell.
On my way.
Is this the control panel? What is the control panel? What is the control? This? Inventory full. Try playing without controller. No. Aiming wise, yes, but mostly you don't aim. You're in combat, in melee combat. It's what you mostly do. Sell. Let's sell this. So we have space to get this. And then let's put it in.
UJC printing. Have a united day.
And now we can buy something, right? Increase the maximum inner capacity of the aftermarket passenger cells. Increases launch strength when removing safeties. Target can be injured upon combat. Increases during recharge rate via additional head. Yes.
Have a united day.
Okay, where's the control panel though? That he was talking about. Or is it this thing again? No? No. Okay. It's because there's auto aim. No. Auto aim is for my ranged weapons. Oh, hi. That was a good shot. my god! I died at the last hit. Why is he... Niceness, no? Was it good? Was it good food? Like, delicious? Delicious good food? Was it, like, This dude looks like the clown from It. You mean me or the enemy? It was delicious, nice. This looks bad. It's nice. Where? Ah. Hot. Inflated head. Where do I... So these are cells? Do I have to... Ah, this...
I found it.
Good. I'll be right there.
Hello? There's nobody in here.
Elias, are you sure this is the right one? Get me out of here!
What are you doing here?
What the hell is going on? Did you know it was her? Is this who we're looking for? Yeah, look, I just knew it was someone who could help us,
And why would I help you?
Well, look, I've been here forever. Well, I've got all the information on this place and I can get us to the hangar.
By the way, if you don't know the story, the left girl is... She kind of brought us in here. Because she made our ship crash on this planet.
Thanks.
And then they put us in prison. So we hate her.
Word of advice, though?
And for some reason, she hates us.
He's not what he seems.
I don't know why she hates us.
Elias! I swear, Jacob, I had no idea who she was.
I thought you knew everything about this place.
Yeah, I thought I did too.
So what now?
Now you're trapped in there until the cell docks, which means I can get on the tram, but you can't.
Figures.
Look, it's okay. I need you to go to waste processing, alright? Contact me once you're there. Data transfer complete.
Wait, the hell is that?
It's just a little something to help you out. Just trust in the plan, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Oh god, I hear enemies. Can we... charge? Why can I not use this? It's not... That doesn't look safe. Uncharted time? Uncharted time? Yes. Mm-hmm. my god. I'm sorry, but that scared me. Okay. What's where? Can I go in here? Why can I not go where they come from? Am I blind? Okay. It seems.
Calling the tram now. You're gonna have to sneak out the way you came in. Look for a vent in the far corner.
Pull my finger. Did you record? Something's gonna scare the fuck out of me. Weltraumquartel. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So you're from space?
What was that?
How do I... How can I dodge them? Like, what do I do? How? Can probably only shoot them. I saw it, but I didn't react. Servus. Hello. Water. Do I have a delay? Because your answer was so low. So low. Camera? Okay, I cannot go in there. Okay, that's weird. Where do I go? I cannot go. I cannot go in there. What? Here? Hey. Am I blind? What is this shadow? Hey. Hey. Ladder? Yeah, but we came from the ladder. I mean, I can go up. We came from here. This is where we came from. Can I go back? Shoot the vent. Ah, look. Ah, good job, Shinore. Thank you.
Right, listen clearly, Jacob. That vent in the far corner will get you to waste processing.
Why would you turn around? Oh, God. I turned around. Good. Did he see me and come through? Does he come through here? Is he coming? Can I shoot from the vent? Is he coming now? AI, how do you work? What is this? Okay, let's just go through, whatever. DNA sample test. Okay. Not programmed to come. I hate those things. It's the little things. I don't know.
All systems nominal.
We cannot fight the robots, by the way. They can just kill us. So we need to be sneaky now. Sneaky time. Can't even hit the robots. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, game. Thank you. That helped me a lot. Thank you, game. That worked very well. That was very nice. Thank you. Thank you for the troll tip. Thank you. Can't we just go sneaky?
Threat condition elevated. Lethal force authorized.
I made it to the tram. Contact me when you get
turned around. Go back.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep inmates from sneaking out.
What? Say what now?
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to leave. Oh, I couldn't. Yes. Okay, so we trigger, we go back. We trigger, we go back. I understand. Yeah.
One last thing. There's a trap in there to keep
Can't keep my eyes open. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. Gonna go
Say what
sleep
now?
with this COVID. Do you have COVID? Achi. Oh. Get well. Fast. And yes, resting is very good when you're very sick. Just sleep it off. Okay. Good night. Snow?
Elias, I made it. I'm at the checkpoint.
Good. Now get to the window. Tell us what you see.
Oh, that's one hell of a view.
Yeah, you got the hell part right, bro. It's a big storm blowing and you don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Yeah, I see it. I got eyes on the hangar, too.
Yeah, that's our ticket out of here.
Yeah, I ran plenty of jobs out of that place. Feels like a lifetime ago.
We will get you back to that life. You just gotta stick to the plan. Which means you need to get your ass to the habitat dome.
Well, how the hell am I supposed to get there?
It's quite far away.
But trust, I've got your back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you should work down there, collecting research, you might say. I made some recordings. The software I uploaded to your core will trigger them when you get close. Just follow them, and you will get to the dome.
And then what?
I'll pick you up at the tram station. Easy peasy.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Easy peasy. Sure.
No, you won't.
Why is it always in those games?
You reach the dome.
Oh, that figures. Is there anything else you haven't told me?
Just get a move on, yeah? There should be a hatch nearby. And, good luck, Jacob.
Yeah, you too.
Why is it always in those games that we, as the protagonist, have to go through fights, combats, dangerous zones, and that the other dude is always safe and can just go from A to B with no issues? Why is it always the same? How does he go there? This is the hatchet. Is there an upgrading thingy here? Nope. Wow, that's deep. Habitat. Oh god, this looks like another fighting area. No. No.
Where is that recording?
Thank you, Tipperfox, for being here. Thank you for your sub again.
Printing at your service.
And have a nice Sunday. Sunday. Without the fun. Because when you leave, obviously, you won't experience any more fun today. JK. Sell. We have nothing to sell. Heavy attack. Increases damage output by removing voltage caps management for non-military markets. And this one, what was this? Will break the assignment from arm if they block an officer's melee attack. Please use responsibly.
Option not available.
How much is it? Oh, 900. Okay. Configure sprint with the refer to reduce recoil. Recharge. Increase launch strength by removing save. Yes.
Cycle complete.
Why are we going so far down? Yes, thank you, Shinoro. Good mod qualities you have there, without being a mod. They should take notes. Right? Right? Oh no, this looks like a fighting area. Oh, this looks so bad.
21A. Finally got transferred to West Processing. But this place is a shithole. Rumor has it, though, there's a way out from here. The main line that comes off of Tank 6 goes all the way to the dome. That red pipe. That train's right down to it. I just need to follow it back.
Okay, that wasn't far enough. Can you craft? No, you can just buy, like in Bioshock, at those, you have these buying thingies where you can buy things, like Bioshock. Again, what? Okay, where? What? Ah, there. What? Vent? No, I think I need to go up there. Oh. you are right. And I am wrong. Because you are a man and I am a woman.
What was that?
Ew. The water looks terrible. I hear things. Only men understand. Water quality looks very bad.
Getting there.
Great stew. Why would you have to sit down to heal yourself? What? Apartment's recipe? He dead. Gonna get dragged. He dead. He's gonna get dragged.
The hell was that?
This must smell so bad. Sealing things? No, really?
Entry 21C. Guards on rotation. I've got to make this quick. Here's a pipe leads to tank 6. Yeah. Can't see any access. I've got to find a way inside.
Nice.
Cartman was gonna pay back Schoolmate and shop his parents and put them into a stew and let him eat it. Or I think I remember this a little bit, but not much. Just watch a movie night if we can. I just saw that the timer is over. Let's go until the next circle thingy in the bottom right, because whenever there's a circle thingy in the bottom right, the game is saved. Do you hear that? What? Wait! What? What? It kind of looks like what was the green ghost from Ghostbusters called? He looks like that, but not in green. Slimer, yes. And with legs. With his face. My God. Oh yeah, let's listen to the recording of our nemesis. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Oh. Member of the Outerway terrorist group demonstrated proficiency in hacking, secure networks and systems. Wanted on numerous outstanding warrants, including suspected involvement in recent incident on Europa. Highly dangerous. Do not approach. Okay.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
That looks like the one guy from The Boys. I've watched that show. Okay. Where's the circle in the bottom right? Please save. There it is. Okay. This was the Callisto Protocol as wished by Shinora. Confirm. Excellent. We will have... Oh. Let me save this. Save as... Word of the day. Pretty dirty. The game? I know the show. Great show, much dark humor. No, wait. Is The Boys the one with the superheroes? Was that The Boys? Then I've watched it. Let's change to marbles again, just saying. We're gonna play one more round. Okay, yeah, then I've watched it, but not the whole show. But I don't know which one you mean then. I watched the show then. I think 3 seasons. Yes, marbles. Our last round of marbles, by the way, because I'm gonna end sooner today. So this is the last round. Weezer. Song request is on now, again, if you want to suggest Weezer. The Asian girl which got the injection in the lab. Ah, the superpower girl. Yeah, a bit. Because she's Asian. That was racist, you know. Yes, I knew. Funny. Levy. So this last one. Race. Shinora, pick a number, please. Pick a number. Pick a number. Oh, you're not on the list. Hi, Fish. Why? Fish, join! You could choose the next game we're gonna play. You could choose. Fish. Fish, you wanna join? Fish. Fish. joined? Oh. Oh, yeah, you did. Let me start the corner. Fish, have you seen my shirt? Cool, right? Isn't that like very cool and very weird to do at a family gathering? Isn't that a very weird thing to do at a family gathering? Yes. Let's go. Okay, anyone else who's not joined yet, you can join. Exclamation mark play, and you could win the marbles race and decide the next game we're going to play. You could. Whoops. Okay, why are we so fast? What did I press that we are so fast? Why is this so fast? Nat is the first one so far. I think this is just a long road, so yes, this is space. We went from a space game into a space game. How versatile. I think this is the road where everyone usually dies at some point. Or is it the road that's just long? Terwels used boost and is now second place. I wonder if it actually works or not. FF15? Lol. It just works in boost mode, okay. Nat, good job. Look at her. Look at how fast she's going. Look at how she's in the first place. Oh, Fish, why? Fish, why did you do that? Why did you ruin Nat's day? Fish, what's wrong with you? Did you have to do that? Like, let her win. That's so mean. Old man. Yeah, Fish is a bad guy, yes. Very mean. I'm coming. I'm first. Fish is it's not always a good thing to come first. Yes, as always. But okay. Yoo-hoo, I came first. This is how you win this, right? And then she goes, no. Oh, that's true. Tip Fox. Last time we played this map, everyone died at the end. And the last place won, so... Could be you. Yes, very. Yeah. Well, Devasco, how are you? Oh, Nat, look at her. Look at her going fast. Ah, that's okay. There's a boost there. That's why. You just gotta train more, Tipper Fox. We always train our balls on every Sunday, so that's why we are very fast in this game. How many dollars for the win? What do you mean? This is not rigged, okay? Okay, there. This is the part where everyone dies. Yes, next Bob died. What's my price? You haven't won yet. Oh, Fish died. Ha! See, that's what you get. That's what you get. Don't you, Tone died. That's what you get for being a dick. Terwels is now first. Terwels. true. You use the yes. Don't hate the player. No, don't hate the game. Hate the player. It's not rigged. Yes. Okay, Terravels. What's your game? What's your decision? Died and everyone was happy. Yes. Yes, we were. What's your decision? Let me think. Okay. Why are you shooting at me? Terrawelt. Isaac. Binding of Isaac? Sure. I own the Binding of Isaac, the normal one, and the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Which one do you want to see? I have those two. I can also buy the newest one. Repentance? Rebirth? Okay. Do you want me to buy the newest edition? The newest DLC? Oh god, it's... Okay, wait. It's very pricey. Let's not buy the... Let's wait for Christmas. It's very expensive. Okay, let's do Rebirth. I have not played this game in so long. Hi, Wes. Oh, I love the music.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian
broadcasts on television. Okay. Why? Oh, you mean the... Okay. Can we change in-game sound? Can we change in-game sound? Yes. Why is this so loud? Let me press the button. Can someone change the game? Do I need to do it? Can you stop or disable music? It's a bit annoying. Which music? You mean which music? Song request or the Binding of Isaac music? Which one? You mean this? What Terravets prefers? He won. Let's disable in-game music of Isaac. Okay, what do we do? Challenge? Let's do challenge. There's some challenges I still have not beaten yet. So should we take one of those? Lol. Terravets, what's your choice? Let's do a challenge. Or West. West, you can also decide. What do you want? Challenges are hard. It's kind of zoomed. Okay, this doesn't change anything. If you don't want to decide, I can decide. Challenge or music. You can vote for both. What? Lol. Can you please reply to Zeus when he asks a question to you, vocaling in a voice chat you are part of? What? What? What are you saying? What?
Old man.
Zeus, don't use that word. Zeus, delete your own message. I think we should keep the outgame music and just take a challenge. Wes, decide on a challenge then. I don't know about the challenges. Okay, then let me just go with speed because it's the lowest. I don't remember what you had to do here. Ah, yeah, everything is sped up. The enemies are sped up, right? That's what it was. Oh, God. I haven't played this in so long. My God. My God, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Oh. That was nice. Oh God, it's two. We have one half health. There. You know what I mean. No! We already died. Okay, we're gonna do it. We just need a good first item. Yeah, that was bad. What am I doing? How do I contact to report a mod abuse, please? DM me on Discord. What do you mean? Zeus is not... Nothing happened to Zeus. God. I mean, we don't have coins. Let's not go into the shop. Who messaged me? Zeus, was that you or Fish? From mod abuse. Oh. Okay, we got so many keys. Should read my DMs. Four. Was the boss room a full health room or... Oh no, it's not a boss room. Oops. It's the shop. was luck. Okay, question is... Should we go inside of here? The store. But we don't have coins. I think the room is here. It's not. You found a secret. You found a secret. You found a secret. Lol. Oops. God, fast is not good.
It's very...
Oh god. Hey again, brain won't allow sleep, so I'm gonna curl up and watch streams. Hachi! Welcome back. We're playing Binding of Isaac, as you can see. Have you played Binding of Isaac? Good game. My god, hello? I suck. Don't do it! I read that you're ill. Hope you get well soon. Yes, get well soon, Hachi. Maybe we get the flying ability, levitating. Let's gamble.
Follow me at twitch.tv/baddersfish80.
How do I report a streamer? I reported a mod. You need to DM a mod. Please DM a mod. You can type exclamation mark wrong song. Was it wrong song? I think it was. Exclamation mark wrong song. Aw. Sad. What happens? I just pooped my pants. Stop it! Oh, see? The Hanged Man. Nice. As if I knew it. Oh, fuck. How do you use the card again? What was the button? Oh. I wasted. Thanks. Good job, fish. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought this was the... No, the hermit is the one for the shop.
twitch.tv/baddersfish80.
You can also write a ticket in Discord. Don't write a ticket. How many hours I have in Binding? Okay, wait. I need to accumulate. So in Rebirth, I have 219 hours. And in the normal Binding of Isaac, I have 300 hours. No, not 300. 120 hours. What the fuck? So I reported the mod to the streamer and the streamer and the mod, but failed to give me a singular. I think there's not much you can do here. Do we think that the room is here? No. Community revolution. Could be here. Or here.
Follow me at twitch.tv/badasfish80.
Yeah, I also think you're... Oops, I went by accident into the shop. Oh, nice.
Old man.
Follow me at twitch.tv/badasfish80.
Yes. I mean, no, fish don't. Oh yeah, I remember this. Oh, I remember this boss. Yeah, let's... My god! What? You think we will beat this challenge? I don't think so. This multiplied my keys, right? All my knowledge is gone. I haven't played in so long. Oh no. Should I explain things about Binding of Isaac? Because there could be people here that don't understand or never played the game. Should I? I mean, you can just ask. If you have questions, just ask. Please explain. Wow, that was bad. Okay. No lore. Equals cringe? What do you mean? This heart, if I would pick up this heart, I would get a full heart when I beat the stage. Which I'm not going to do now. Yes, please. You go from room to room and kill everything. Is there... Yes, okay. Play in silence. What do you mean? Go from room to room and kill everything. Is there more behind it? You can go from room to room and kill everything. You could go straight to the boss. There are hidden rooms. There are always shops and boss rooms. Like challenge room? What is the correct term? And you can get... What's it called? Oh, luck up. Nice. You can get... There are hidden rooms. And if the green dude in the top shoots at me, we could unlock... Is it random shooting? Okay, it's too random. Oh god. There's always a boss at the end of a stage, of a level. And you need to kind of calculate if you go straight to the boss or try to collect more items and abilities. Yeah, let's get hit by everything. Like any other rogue game. My god. Get lucked? Yes. That's a weird thing to say it. There were hearts in here, right? Hidden room. Oh, so this one, I forgot what this gives us. I forgot actually. I forgot what it does. I think it gives you tarot cards. Yes, I think that's what it does. It gives you cards. And if you make it explode, there's things inside. But I only have one bomb, so I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, cards, yeah. Oh god, not Bomberman. Isn't that Bomberman? I guess it's not. Oh god. Yes, it is. My god! And now we could use the club of cards. The club of... No, you know what I mean. That was bad. Does the game still get updates? It gets DLCs. So every year-ish, it gets an DLC, which is kind of just an addition of items and modes and players. There are different players you can play as well. It's not only one. It kind of feels like a new game, but it's basically the same game that they're recycling. But we keep buying the DLCs, so... It's our fault. Okay, this is a sacrifice room. If I walk over the spikes, it's a set number of times. If I walk over the spikes a set number of times, I get an item. But it drains one whole heart from me, so I'm not gonna do it. And this is a room, when I go through this, I lose half a heart. If I go through the spiky thing door in the bottom, I lose half a heart when I go in and half a heart when I go out. And there could be items behind it, or a boss room, or anything, but I'm gonna sacrifice a whole heart for this. And we probably should do the boss first. Except you're flying, then you lose only... No, then you still lose half a heart when you go out, right? Something like that. Wow. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I don't remember 100%. I have not played this game in a few years. Oh! Wow, this tracks items to... Wait, this tracks items to us. Okay, I guess this is not an item. Let's see if this... Aw. We're so... sure that was the correct room. Let's go in the shop. I forgot what they do. The thing, I don't know what the left thing does. If you kill the shop owner, you sometimes get money. Which we didn't. Okay, let's do the boss and see. my god. Fuck. Region? Region? I think region is when you kill an enemy, right? Yes, everything is randomized. There's even an item that when you are in a room, you can randomize the items in the room. Or on the floor. You can... There are things. A lot of things that can happen in this game. Damage up, nice. Retrovision. And there are pills. And pills can have good effects or bad effects. Why did I lose HP? Why did I lose HP? What is happening? Why did I lose HP? What? Hi, Hanky. Hey, why did I lose HP? What? Why am I losing HP? Why am I losing HP? So, why am I losing HP? Do I have to beat the game very fast? Is that why it's called speed? Or otherwise I lose HP? I'm not running into an enemy. See? I'm not running into an enemy. I just lose HP. Fuck. Could be the case that you have to win fast, because the challenge is called speed. Otherwise you lose HP or so. I don't know. Do my flies hurt me? No, it's not the flies. Or is it? Is it the flies? Do the flies hurt me?
Paralysis.
It's the flies. Why are the flies hurting me? What is going on? Okay, now I got hit. We're gonna die. Hi, Uncle. I think you have to be fast. Let's do it fast. Maybe you have to do the challenge fast. I don't know what eternity does. Forgot.
Follow me at twitch.tv/badasfish80.
Woo! Is this the game the zero streamer you rated streamed? Binding of Isaac? Oh god, I shouldn't have collected that hard. Fuck. What does eternity do? We got luck. I'm still going slow. Here's the boss room. Oh, it's an eternity heart. Okay. Okay, I could have guessed that.
Okay.
What's up? Hey, Shane. Hi, Shane. By the way, if we get hit now, we lose a heart. Like we lose a lot if we get hit. So. By the way, the tactic is whenever he jumps, go far away. Whenever he pukes, go away. That's the tactic on this boss. If you ever wondered. Who's subbing?
Yes, very.
Uncle!
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Woo! Oh, that was close. Oh, we got hit with the last one. No. Ah! T3? Who? Shane? What the fuck? Shane, you don't need to do for T3. Oh, fuck. Let's go into the shop fast. We got a golden key. Golden key means you can go through every door and you don't lose a key. That's the golden key. Okay, we don't have monies. 1 year? Shane. Thank you. It's been it. What? Wait, what did you just do? They've subscribed for 12 months. Nice. Doesn't feel like a year. Crazy, yes.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
Cherry
Cannot-
580 cherry.
My god. What did you say? More like centuries. No, time goes by so fast. In my opinion. Feels like I started streaming a few months ago. And at the same point, it feels like I've been doing this forever. I don't know, it's weird. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Shane, thanks. By the way, this stream is gonna end sooner than usually, just so you know. So you know already, because I got things to do. I knew you were asking, because I got things to do. Okay, let's test our luck. I take it. Oh, wait. No, the battery just gives us 1 charge, right? Because it's party time. Farskin! Yes. My god. Yeah, let me lose more hearts. Oh god, there's mom in this room. This is a foot that's gonna come up from the top. No? Yes, a hand. In this room, you can sacrifice one heart for... Oh. An item. I forgot that this item does that. Es war in Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. What? What is? Guys, thank you for the hype train. The poop thing in the bottom left gives us more luck to get items out of poop. Whenever you kill poop, you can get an item. Oh, good job. Redeeming your subs at the same time. Good job. Oh God, not. Ah, yeah, the song. That's what you mean. This is so fast. The poop dude is so fast.
Balls.
It's so fast. Shane, you going to bed? Good night, Shane. Thank you for coming by. Regardless. Woo! Wow. Wow, we need to... God! Lockdown, fuck this. Forgot what the rainbow does. Think it changes the items in the room? I'm not sure. Or does it just go the rainbow thingy? No. Nice, hype train. Thank you. Rainbow hits you full. Ah. Completely forgot this. Nice. There's the boss room. My God. Not good. Not good. This is very bad. This is not good. This is very bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna die. Oh my God. Oh yeah, that's actually a nice emote. Derpy dog. GG, right? Okay. I'm gonna die in a stupid room of worms. I knew it! Oh my God. Yeah, that just happened.
Schneller. Only you, also the enemy, are faster in that. Yes, everything is faster. And I think if you don't proceed fast enough, you're just gonna die. Because you lose health at some point. It feels like it. Okay, Leah. Die in the fire. Idiots. Oh my god. Okay, to do this challenge fast, or any challenge fast, you need to... Oh my god! Find the boss room and the key room. Hello? What was that? And we didn't find the key room, so we're gonna go back. Because without the key room, we're kind of useless. Noise. Oh.
Yes, very.
Super Sunny, good night. Of course. Gonna have another one next week. Funday. Nice. There's a heart in the stone. And a bomb. And the other one. Nice. Oh yes, we found the key room. This dude, the little thingy we now have, is gonna collect hearts. And when he has a certain amount of hearts, you get an item. So... it's good.
Pheromones.
Oh, God. It's so unsatisfying when you die to little mobs. Oh my god. Ah, it's one of my favorite songs of all time.
Tears up to of spades.
Wow. Okay, we can get invisible or invisible. Which one do we take? Which one do we take? The 1 heart one or the 2 heart one? We can get... We don't know what it is because it's invisible. Which one do we take? Let me pause because we are on the timer. Which one do we take? Someone want a 1 heart. Okay. Ah, we're leaving a trail. Lol. You can't sleep. You didn't even try for long. Fine. Weren't you gone for like a second? Oh, fuck this. What is this pentagram? What is this pentagram? What the fuck?
Power pill.
Oh my god. Ginore. Bye. Nice. Boss room. We found it. What does the pentagram do? What does it do? Okay. I used a card that made me invincible. If I would pick up this item, we would have to go longer, so I'm not gonna. This challenge would be longer. It makes no sense to pick that item up. I hate the worms. Worms and little flies. Worst enemy. Kind of shocked when I heard the song for the first time. The most hardcore band making such an emotional track. They have multiple emotional tracks. What do you mean? It's not. I don't think Slipknot is the most hardcore band on the web. I think they're quite soft in some songs and not on others. It depends. Number 2, what? Okay. What? What was that? Where did that come from? Where was their poop? Why am I pooping? What? What's going on? Why was I pooping golden poop? I'm gonna die? No. Because of the item? Which one? What did I pick up? Do you just pick up stuff without knowing what it does? Sometimes, yes. I don't know. Like, I knew a lot of items, but some I don't. Or not anymore. Oh my god, I died from my own poop! It's a weird thing to say.
Puberty. Perks.
Oh god, It's the Musty song. I don't feel like beating the boss without an item. Oh, what did that do? That the more money you had, the more damage you did? What did it do? Someone... I don't remember. What does this item do? What was it? More money, more damage. Okay. Let's change. I don't want to not spend money. I mean, we could. Maybe that's smart. Okay, let's just pick it. This is going to prevent me from searching for... Okay, I'm just gonna die, and we're not gonna even get any use of this. Wish I had another bomb. We're not gonna buy anything. Coins? 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 Okay. We're not gonna live long. Yeah. Good job. That was bad. No, it wasn't good. I'm looking for another crappy series to watch. I can recommend Andor from Disney Plus. Let's die in the let's die in the first room with enemies. Tell me to watch the Wire Cup series. Did anybody watch? I don't know The Wire, but I know what was it? With the serial killers, multiple serial killers that they were investigating and studying the series. Does someone remember the name? That was good. Yeah, okay. That's so bad. Yeah, okay. Could you come out of the stone? Yeah, Dexter's also great. I love Dexter. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh god, I hate this one. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I hate it so much. Ooh. Oh, this is bad. Why did I pick it up? This is so not good. Just because my therapist called me Dexter. What? What? Why? Terrorist, are you not telling us certain things about yourself? That's quite the thing you should tell others. If you're a serial killer. It's something you should tell us. I think that's polite. Oh my god. I'm bad. What the fuck? I think this gives us a heart, a gray heart. No, just an item. Okay. This is a terrible start. This is a terrible starting item. Oh, it comes out of third time already? Okay. I started and then let you know if we see here next. What? You mean on movie night? Well. Chainsaw Man. It sounds terrible. Do I want to go into the arcade room? I need more money. Oh, it's pure luck. My god, don't run away, bitch. What? 7 mangas and I'm watching it. Dedication. You mean the wire? Okay, that was weird. Okay, that was... Ooh! Nice! So far this looks good. I don't think I know this boss.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
My god. Yeah, okay. That was... Okay. LOL! A dream to have jam on bread. This kid is going for... What? I want to go into the arcade room. Because we get luck with coins. Did they patch out the thing where you could go into the, oh god, heart thingy machine and get damaged twice with half heart? Did they patch this? Oh, yes, they did. My god, okay. Gamble? That was very bad. That was not good. In the basement? Yes. Do you not have windows? 10? Oh my god.
Nope.
No windows. Okay. Sounds horrible. Are you okay? Hmm. That sounds quite sus. Perhaps it was Terrevels who kidnapped you. Oh, there was the room. Key room. Item room. This brings us to the secret room, and this, I forgot. Spawn something. Okay. Okay, we could have used this to get out of the spiky room, but I didn't think it through. And what does justice do again? I also forgot. Yes, very. Or are there actual good new series? We usually watch both. We watch new shows, old shows. Oh god, I didn't want to place the bomb. Oh. Oh, the recharger would be very good. Right? It's the one I'm thinking about. Yes, double charge. That's so good. Yes, both. Yes. Usually, as a fan, you can watch any show. It's just the rewatch ability or how good you talk. Oh God, this was bad. You watch everything, even the bad ones. And after that, you're just like, that was bad, but you still watch the whole show. That's kind of what you do when you enjoy this, because you just, I don't know what it is, but you can watch anything. And afterwards you go, that was a bad one. That was a bad anime. Why did I watch 20 episodes? But it happens. It happens. And sometimes you do that with a good show, and then you're happy because you watched a good show. And then you buy the merch of the show and you tell everyone about it. It's kind of what you do. This is going to be the last one. Last try. After this, I'm gonna end the stream. Just saying. Like I said, it's gonna end sooner today. This is a terrible item. I'm gonna die. Wait, let's redo. How do you redo? There was a way to kill yourself, but I forgot. That was a terrible first item, and that doesn't count. Yes. Oh God, this is... What is this? Ooh.
Up.
You know why I have never finished this challenge? Because I'm bad. Secret room. My opinion, secret room. Damage room. You know what I mean. No. Oh God. I forgot what they do. Elias, dear. Oh God. Mods! Where are my mods? Nismo! Nismo! Thank you. Fuck. The closest I came across manga was watching Golden Boy on MTV over 15 years ago. They're good animes and bad. What do you usually like to watch? Crime shows? Like in real life shows. Do you usually like to watch crime shows or... By the way, oh, okay, the BPM meter was right the whole time. So I actually had a BPM of 130 when I was playing shooters. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Okay, guys. I said so. I'm gonna end sooner today. Which is good. Good by me. Good job, me. Or is it bad? I don't know. All the four. Because there, like, if you tell us your genre that you like to watch on real shows, King of Queens. Yeah, but like, what's the type of show you would usually watch with real life people in it? What type of show do you like to watch? Because there's 100% a manga anime for it. Lol. Yes, Terrawelt. Write them down. Write them down. Write the minutes down. I will remember. 18 minutes. I will remember. Next time we can add 18 minutes to your game because I'm ending now. Let me see who's streaming.
Leave a like if you are depressed.
I like crime, I guess. There are a lot of crime shows. What's the anime called with the time travel kid? The kid that goes back. What was it called? Do you remember? The show with the erased. The name was Erased of the anime. That's a good anime. Erased. It's a good anime. In my opinion. I loved Erased. I liked it. Was a crime show? I liked it. The ending was weird, but
Leave a like if you are depressed.
yeah, Erased was good. Erased was good. Let's give Tipper Fox sub to me today, so let's give him some. Give him a rate. Let's give Tipper Fox a rate, because if you sub to me, I will rate you. That's the only way you will let me. You know what I mean. You know what I want to say. That's the only way how you can do it. Give me a sub. Give me money and I rate you. That's how I work. Yes. Okay. Guys, what a nice Sunday Funday it was. Again, as always. Every time I read it here. You're not streaming. I looked through the streamers I follow and nobody is streaming that I would rate otherwise.
Daddy, chill.
Thanks for the stream. Hope you had a chill weekend.
What the fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Like I said, I got the MRI thing, which is cool. And next time you will see the results, because I still have to read the CD. And at work, we have CD-ROM players, but I don't have any here. Thank you too for being here, everyone. Yeah, Sunday Funday wouldn't be Sunday Funday without you and your choices after the marbles. That's just what it is. You choose. You kind of choose the way the stream goes. Shane, thank you for the rate message. Shane gave us a rate message. Please copy it. If you don't have the emotes because you're not subbed, it will be cringe when you post the message, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's cringe, but it's okay. So, next Sunday Funday is on next Sunday, just so you know. Yeah, go sub! Have a good night. Have a great Monday. Don't have too much to do. And, yeah, say hi to Tipper Fox. He was here before and subbed. Goodbye!